Hello. I'm just fidgeting with settings for the time being. We're not really going to be doing anything just yet, because Twitch hasn't yelled at me that we can do ads yet. That's kind of what we're waiting on. This is where people would have, like, you know, starting up screens and whatnot, but, me? No. That would make too much sense, and I just don't have one. So, we are currently waiting. So I've played a bit of this, but I haven't played it in a good long while, so I plan to just make a new save. Because I imagine I haven't gotten very far in it, because I really don't remember. It's been, I think, like at least a year or two since. So, just kind of waiting, see when OBS will yell at us, or Twitch will yell at us to say that, hey, you want to start ads going. Ads start in 2.5 minutes, so we'll just run those and then we'll be back. Okay, we are back. Hello, Reese. How are you doing today? Oh, she's lurking. Okay. Well, Reese, I hope you had a good stream. I was there for the end of it. I did see that we raided out. But I do hope that you enjoyed the rest of your stream. I hope you had fun playing Vaporeon. But yeah, today we are doing a little Lamplighter. Like I said when I started, but who knows. I've played this once before, but I plan to just kind of start over because it's been probably well over a year since I last played it. It's kind of like a dungeon style roguelike where you also manage a shop, so we're gonna get into it. But yeah, hope everything went well with all of your games, and I never remember the name of the game. I want to say Pokemon Go, and then I want to say Pokemon Pocket, and those are both obviously completely wrong. One day I'll remember the name of the game. And it's not Pokemon Rivals, because that's Marvel Rivals, so I'm doing a great job here. So let's go ahead and get a new game started. Okay, so we only played for like 2 hours, 2-3 hours, so 11:26. That's today, that's right now. I didn't make a game today right now. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Original difficulty level created by the developers, recommended for players, players who want to focus on the story. We'll just do recommended. But yeah, what got me back to this, among the stars of the night, there is a land as old as imagination. One night, mazes full of extraordinary treasures and deadly creatures appeared in this land. They called them the dungeons, strange, ever-changing ruins of unknown lands. Soon a village of the slightly curious took root near the dungeons. They named the Ryonaka. Among the settlers, 2 groups shine brightest, the heroes and merchants, glory and riches. But the dungeons proved too dangerous. They were soon closed as too many lives were lost in their something. Life became hard for the town, especially for the young owner of the oldest shop, Will of Moonlighter, long dreaming of opening the mysterious 5th door of the dungeons. So obviously I completely forgot the storyline for this as well, so there's that. Okay, it's just showing us how to walk. We have what, like a shovel? So we can walk, we can roll. We can dodge over gaps. We can roll through enemies. A to attack with this. And then RT is... what is RT? It says RT is something, but... oh, maybe RT is use the potion? Ah yes, RT is in fact use the potion. So I'm glad I restarted this rather than trying to rejigger it all back out, because it's just better this way. What? Fabric, ancient pot. We'll just quick move all. How many potions can I hold? Looks like I can carry 5 in the pouch that has it there. Oh wait, this is like okay. It's like a battle royale dungeon room. Okay. Do I still have my bag? Oh, no, my bag! My bag! Oh, that didn't go very well. I'm sure if I, like... I'm sure I could have done better. Could have gotten more loot, could have actually killed some things. What a sorry-looking kid. All alone now. Rest for a bit, Will. I have you now. Even as a mere child, barely able to walk, you were curious of the dungeons. There is no doubt you carry the same obsession as old Pete. Morning, boy. Did our little merchant bite off more than he could manage? Who says bite off more than they can manage? Will, listen to me. The hard truth is this. You are the last of your family, the only one left to run Moonlighter. You can't keep pushing yourself like this. Risking your life on this 5th floor nonsense is foolish. Just leave it. Find some artifacts, then use your pendant to get out of the dungeon. And for crater's sake, stop using that broom of yours, you daft boy. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. You know what? You can't fucking... It's mine from back in the day. Use it. I have little need for it now. You're not allowed to just use the Legend of Zelda meme. Now then, get up. You're wasting light. Can't have you neglect the shop all day. Let's see if I can get through your hard head some of the tricks that I picked up from your grandfather so many, many years ago. Successfully selling your merchandise takes knowledge of two things. I'm gotta be dyslexic. I've never been fucking diagnosed, but I feel like it's gotta be like a thing. You must know an item's value as well as its demand. Come now, open the shop and allow the customers in. Did you see that? Best expression you can hope for. The item wasn't too expensive for them, and not so cheap for you to lose profit. Be sure to pay attention to your customers' expressions. That's how your grandfather always knew if his prices were fair. I don't think I need to tell you how that item was obviously overpriced. Lesson learned. Finally. But be careful of selling a popular item too much. If you flood the market, you will have to offer cheaper prices on your wares. Point is, charge higher when something is in high in demand and in low supply. Take out your merchant notebook. It should hold all the information you have gathered on discovered wares and artifacts. Would seem the sun has fallen for the day. I best head off. You will pick up more on your own. Restoring this shop to its full glory? That responsibility falls to you, not I. It's in your blood, Will. Make us proud. In the meantime, why don't you try out the new sword of yours? Dungeons are more perilous at night, but one can always find better artifacts. Just don't dive too far, and use that pendant, boy. Go on now. These weary bones of mine must rest. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I also don't have any more potions. Do we go up? we go up? Golem Dungeon 1. Okay, since these guys attack on a like singular axis, they're very easy to kill. Oh god, I say that and then I immediately get hit because I swung out of order. That's on me. Okay. Let's get some health potions. Maybe? No? Okay. Fine, don't give me health potions. To a person, though hopefully far better luck than I. My time is short. I took injury from the strange creature across the room. My pendant all but shattered from the scuffle. Check him out, though. I'd say I fared better than he. He caught me spying on him near the Guardian's room. He dropped a couple items when he fled. One of which is this map diagram. Whatever it is, I was right. They called me crazy. Said, Crazy Pete done gone lost his marbles, but I was right. Each guardian of a dungeon must possess a key of sorts, all of them linked to that giant locked door outside the dungeons. The fifth door of Ryanyoka. Sadly, I won't be around to see the door open. To whoever found me, I apologize for the smell, but the diagram should be around here somewhere. Please, open the fifth door of Ryanyoka. These dungeons are not what they seem. Big boss gonna kill me. I'm supposed to let them all out. Now I have to chase this weird creature that stole all my stuffs. Big boss gonna be so upset with little me. One, two, three, four. Okay. Ooh. Right, okay. So that just lets me travel back. But we don't really... Oh, I have to travel back. Well, shit. I was like, I don't want to travel back. And it's like, you don't get a choice in the matter. And it's like, well, you know, you can be rude about it. Hello, Elder. Ah, the young proprietor of Moonlighter has returned. You look intact. Finally learned to use that pendant properly. It's about time, boy. What are you holding? Is that a chart of the dungeons? Where'd you get this? You found old Pete? Dead. See, this is what happens when you chase what's behind that door. Leave it, Will. Just get the artifacts you need from the Golem dungeon. And look after Moonlighter. Now, I noticed some posts on the town board that may interest you. Some shops want to move in, attempt to revitalize this town. Apparently, they need some startup capital first. Would be nice to see some new life in Ryanyoka. Nice indeed. Maybe just Ryanyoka. Rather than like whatever weird-ass emphasis is I'm putting on things. Investments, town investments. So 500 gold for Vulcan's Forge. Is brute force getting you nowhere in the dungeons? Visit the wooden hat to find potions and enchantments for this and that. Do you feel the dungeons are too hard? Tired of your old weapon? I can solve that if you bring me enough money and materials. A force to be reckoned with. And then shop investments. So I can invest in my own shop. Like I said, I played this game, I guess, for like 2-3 hours, I guess. And I enjoyed my time, but I clearly don't remember it. Okay. But obviously I cannot afford to do that stuff right now. So we know that this one is like better at 100. I'm just gonna set everything to 100 and see how it all goes. Why don't we go with like 50 for the sticks? I don't know, let's go like 75 for these. Not a clue. We'll see how it all turns out. And then we will, what's this? Right. We can open this. We'll just quick move everything out. I don't know how I necessarily store potions so that I can use them later. I'll also take this ancient pot. Okay, I mean, let's just go to sleep. I love this game. I got this for Christmas a billion years ago. Hi, Maddie. Yeah, I got this game... Well, I played this game ages ago. But I didn't complete it. I think I might have just cleared the first dungeon. So I decided... Did you see that the second game's coming out? Not... I don't think it's very soon. But like... The... Yeah, you excited for that? But yeah, I was like, oh, the second game's coming out at some point. So I decided I'd go back and finish it. Because I liked I forgot what kind of pixel art style it was, honestly, and it's a lot more detailed than I thought it would be. It's like a lot closer. I kind of thought it was more of from what I remembered, I thought it was more of like a Stardew, like farther, like a farther out view top down, rather than like kind of like this close and this detailed, which is a happy surprise. But yeah, how's your day going? Are you still stressed out about stuff, or are you better off now than you were before? Let's open the shop today. Let's see how things go. This is our first day of having the shop to ourselves. We just did the tutorial stuff, so we'll see if people actually want to buy anything. Bro, when I tell you I did no homework yesterday, I believe you. That sounds correct. But now my house is clean and I'm so prepared. Okay, so this is too... They were too angry. I didn't see any other faces, so I don't know if that was a bad idea or not. Let's go down to 20 then. I was gonna say, like, I know that one for a fact because that was a tutorial item. I believe that means that that was too good of a price. Okay, that is still too much. I don't know, let's go 15. Buy my sticks! Okay, still too much. Got it. There. And I can also put new stuff down, right? Let's go 200 for this vase. Okay. Still not great, but... I don't know, let's go 5. And then... let's also go 5. Okay, so maybe like 150. Man, I remember being so much better at this before. Still too much. 125. Okay, still no. So I wonder if that means it needs to be like 1. Is it saying my price was too low, or... The game just kind of left me here like the free ball, and I don't know. Let's go 40. I don't know, man. Okay, still too much. No, these were too high at this point. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's okay. So that was too cheap. You become more evil to be a good capitalist. I recognize that. Okay, so that needs to go to 3. The vase is at 100, which means I think that means it's perfect. We can check later. So if I instead did 3, let's do that. Okay, so Maddie, you have to be honest here. You have to be honest. So if you didn't do any homework yesterday, right? Okay, that's too high. So we'll drop this down to like 25. Alright, let's go 20. In this case, we'll also bring this down to 20. I don't like this question. You already don't like this question? Well, tough. Okay, that's still way too much. I don't know, maybe 10 then? It still needs to be lower? Maybe it just needs to be 1. Really? Okay, well now it looks like I undersold the one thing. Okay, we managed to go and get, like, decent sales. And then we'll just see if this dude wants to buy, and then we'll close up shop. Nope, not even remotely. Okay, let's go to 50. And then I don't know, like 20, 50 and 20. Eventually I'll get this question right. Did you watch any of Arcane? There we go. Let's just go with that as my question. Okay, so the glass was too cheap and this was too expensive still. Let's go with 40. Because, as we both know, you literally said... As we both know, you quite literally did say... I was watching the 4-hour Defunct Land video. Does that mean that there's a new Defunct Land video? I haven't watched a Defunct Land video in a while. I like his videos. I don't remember the last one. I think the last one I watched was on, like, the... like, Western Native American section of, like, one of, like, Disney World or something. And so it's been a while since I watched any of them. Okay, so let's check our journal. We should have a whole bunch of kind of like new information, I believe. Oh, there's a lot more stuff in here. Can I get to the stuff that I've actually done, please? Here we are. So that was too low, too low. Too low, or no, these ones are just right. 170 was too much, and what have you. Arcane is a treat for after this weekend when my projects are done. Maddie, are you actually going to get your projects done, though? Popularity is low. They are due Monday, so you kind of have to. Yeah, you do kind of have to. I think I will actually have high hopes. Is this so? Once again, I might have asked you this yesterday, and I don't remember. Is this your last week? Got a 5-hour session in the studio tomorrow to record Foley sounds. I'm excited to lock in. You want to share with the rest of the class what Foley sounds are? Hey, this guy moves. Man, I suck. How do I equip the potions? Oh, there we go. Any sound they didn't want to record live on set, basically. Foley is adding sounds back in the movies, like footsteps close. Oh, right. a dildo. Man, I'm just eating shit. Maddie, we ended up beating our game yesterday, by the way. I need empowering crystals to enchant my weapon, but those seem really hard to find. They do not seem to be in chests. And, uh-oh. Stop it. You're being rude. I'm already gonna need to leave. If you're not dead, you're still winning. I don't feel that way, Mr. Krabs. But yeah, we beat the game yesterday, and I'm kind of sad. We, how do I like the ending? I liked the ending. I think it's a good ending. I actually really liked how how it was like segmented, or like kind of like how like the last like bit of the game went, because it was very different than what I was expecting it to go. But at the same time, you know, I'm kind of sad because we are we're told, hey, we can leave, but then also our we got resolution with a couple of people actually, because we took our little cryptid friend back with us. We got to go and hear from everyone. Everyone got to hear our third member who perished earlier in the game. So we got some resolution with him. Oppie, Ophelia, our lady in gray, decided that she is leaving the zone. And after 37 years of being in the zone, she said that she's finally going to leave after her husband, you know, had already told her to do so before. And the game kind of lets you just kind of continue from there, too. So, like, you still have your one guy. You still have one person there for support. She's going to find a new husband, me. It's really sad because they had planned to go and leave. They had planned to go, like, shortly before before the accident occurred. They had planned to leave and, like, go have kids. She actually said something fairly funny. It was, he said that he wanted to have like at least 8 kids, and she said that he better be willing to have at least half of those then, to like carry half of those. So yeah, it was a fun little ending. Yeah, you wanted lots of kids, apparently. Today marks my first steps in these mysterious dungeons. They were discovered not far from Ranoka, a small and incredibly charming village just north of the crater. And they are quite a unique occurrence. Any number of adventurers may enter a dungeon at once, but no one will adventure together. These dungeons seem to build themselves around the one entering. Unique maze for each person. Never the same labyrinth twice. One must ask, though, if no one is currently inside the dungeon, does it even exist? Now these are the questions. Many right now are flooding to these dungeons for their treasure, completely disregarding the inherent danger of the hostile creatures inside. Just for some gold, some fame. But not I, no, it's all about the questions for me. Where did these dungeons come from? Why do they constantly shift and change? And why are they filled with unseen treasures? I'm not here for the what. I'm here for the how and why. Yeah, bold words from the dude who will not be pregnant. If a dungeon falls in the forest, no one's around to hear it. Does it even exist? Does it even make a sound? Well, the world may never know, because nobody's asking these questions, Maddie. The right people are not asking these questions. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention to the game. What's that? Oh, it's just like a chest. Okay, fair enough. Also, very unfortunately, we lost our lad almost immediately, and by our lad I mean we lost the Lightning McQueen. Why do our tools keep disappearing? Chambers full of precious stone are left untouched, but rooms and chests holding our most basic tools keep vanishing. But we lost our Lightning McQueen car almost immediately. We got into some very serious trouble, and almost all of our car parts fell into disrepair and just got like destroyed. How did the red headlights go? The red headlights went terribly. I'm glad that they got destroyed. If anything, I'm glad the red headlights got destroyed. Yeah, the red headlights were a really fucking trash idea. Then again, I didn't know that the red headlights would actually make the lights red, so that's on me, but at the same time, I didn't know. But yeah, no, it went very poorly. Okay, healing room probably means there's like a boss down here, right? You figure. Jesus, they hit hard. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm an idiot. I should have just left. Oh, is it just like... I'm just gonna run it back, I guess. This time I don't flub. Oh my god. And I immediately take all the same damage that I took before. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I'm like, just screwing up all the controls is part of it. Oh. There's a literal just like block button that I wasn't using. Stop it! You're being rude. What is that? Is that bread? What the hell was that? Blocking in games is for losers, people who actually are good at mechanics. Yeah, that's generally... that sounds correct. I could use some health potions. So I was attacked by the moving rock today. Can you imagine? A rock that moves? I did what any sensible person would do in this situation, and smacked it right back. It shattered upon the ground, leaving behind a stone heart, a core as we have come to call it. It's one of the many unique treasures that can only be found in this dungeon. Dropped by a guard unique to only this dungeon. I have to say, each of these dungeons have a very particular environment, a culture all its own. Okay. Ow! Can I stop doing that to myself, please? All I have to do is stand on the other side of the sword and I'll be fine. Okay, I might want to leave, though. He says that he does not leave. What is that? Okay, what if I drop? Can I drop? How do I drop? I just want to get rid of this. How do I... Can I not drop? That doesn't seem correct. Maybe it is. But I want this egg thing. I want this, like, jelly. You're telling me I can't drop items here? Item must be placed... Oh. I was kind of hoping I could just, like, place them both in that pile. Can I... How do I... Can I not drop? What if you move it to the bottom left slot? I can't get there. It doesn't let me... Like, it goes... As soon as I hit down from here, it goes to the pendant. So, like, if I go... Yeah, it just, like, goes immediately to the pendant. Otherwise, I would. I'm gonna look it up. There's no... It doesn't make sense. Why would I not... Okay. Huh? Oh, okay, I gotta say, that's kind of weird. It says if I hold the item, and then I close. Okay. So, I mean, that works. I'm not sure how I feel ultimately about that one. You know what? Why the fuck would you select? Why would I want the 4 sticks back? Why would I want the 4 sticks back? Oh, because I can't pick up the other thing. Sorry, Gabe. I now understand that you were telling me I'm an idiot. No, don't let it hit me. That's the only thing to drop. Way to drop it. Yeah, apparently the only way to drop things is to hold it and then close out of the inventory, which I gotta say is a bit of an odd one. Shit. Play again. This time I won't screw myself like that, right? He says, coping out of his mind. I got greedy as sin. And I immediately took damage. 10 out of 10. Would jump off a bridge again. Three vases, 3 vases. A health thing! For my precious health. And that's the only way to drop things? Wow, the one thing he can't drop, the copium? I can't drop the copium. Oh, that's the one thing I can't, I can't, no, I can drop, well, I mean, I have the copium. Is to have the copium to drop the copium? I have plenty of copium. Oh, yeah, if I have too much but like, don't I need copium? I feel like I need the copium. If I don't have the copium, what do I have? If not the copium, then what? What is truly left in this world for me besides the copium? This is honestly, I was really hoping to find the chamber. If that wasn't very apparent, I was really hoping to find the healing chamber on that last run to hopefully not die. Which did not come to fruition, unfortunately. They are like moths to the flame, I tell you. These adventurers, so many attracted to the dungeons, so many to only feel the burn. Luckily, if you pass out in the dungeon from exhaustion or pain, it spits you out. Eventually. It's a messy ordeal, no one really knows what happens, but one eventually wakes up outside the dungeon, with only small traces of slime nearby, and, well, any injuries they may have accumulated inside. Yes, some have left the dungeons to never return, but plenty have stuck it out. Many enjoyed the thrill of the fight, many looking for that big payday. There really is so much more to these dungeons, though. Look, if I don't have copium, then what do I truly have in this life? These rune tools and golem chisels are hard to find indeed. The old owner of the Moonlighter shop said these artifacts can only be found in golden chests. Well, technically our parents were the old owners of the chests. In copium, we do trust Maddie because, like I said, I really don't have anything else but copium in this life at the moment. For better or for worse, there's only copium. So the question becomes, do I greed the absolute shit out of it and try to go for the boss fight again? Oh, wait, there's still more. No! I wanted that. Maybe I couldn't even hold it. Oh, I could not even hold it. I did not realize I didn't have a slot for it. Well, shit. In that case, why don't we can drop, let's see. I immediately picked it back up. Please end my life. Come here. So, I guess that means my bag's full again. Come on, I want the crystal. There we go. Okay. We're here to game. Let's game. Boy, oh boy, I'm gonna be real fucking sad when I die. But, maybe we just don't die. Maybe we just get good, as they say. I just have to get, I really have to get good. Like, I mean, I really have to get good. Yeah. Here's some inspiration for you. Yeah. I have a bad feeling about this. You know, I felt really good about that, Maddie. Yeah, that's what I figured. I felt really good about that, Maddie, until I realized, wait, Maddie's inspiration's probably gonna be Groose. If I just keep swinging my sword, I can't lose. And it turns out that's the case. We just have to brute force. We just have to brute force it. That's all. Easy clap. What do we drop from here though? If you beat this boss, then Groose is chopped. There we go! Groose is gone! Let's go! Death to Groose. And just when I added exclamation point Groose earlier today. You like that one? Yeah. I decided I wanted to just kind of have like little one-off things that like for like each person. Oh, I plan to. No, 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 no. Those stay. I'm just giving people them. I'm just like I got like a couple for some other people too. But that one stays, yeah. I thought it was just funny. I thought it was good fun, so why not, right? I'm trying to figure out what to drop from here. It might honestly just be like the teeth stones both. I don't necessarily want to get rid of the rich jelly, because I believe rich jelly are my healing items, or like what I can transmute into healing items, so maybe I just get rid of the teeth stones. Oh, okay, so they actually all ended up being one pile. Fantastic. Does this let me leave? I kind of forget what that does, so before I do anything with that... You have 2 slots with mushrooms? These ancient pots? I think they can only stack to 5. Yeah, it looks like they can only stack to 5, so... Oh, this pool runs out of, like, healing water. Okay, that's good to know. Is this further in the dungeon, or... Golem Dungeon 2. This is one of the strange devices that creatures dropped when he fled. This is one of the richest. This one's rich, actually, almost quite literally rich. For every item you place into this device, gold of some perceived value drops out. It's great if you need to use your pendant in a pinch. The device looks like a mirror, so I'm just gonna call it the mirror. Keeping it simple. I do wonder, though, where did the treasures dropped inside go? And am I getting the best deal here? Well, that helps a lot. Okay. Well, there you go. That's how we dumpster things. I really shouldn't keep going. What are these? Artifacts hidden while currently in dungeon. Okay, well now we're starting to get into like lottery items. So... What the fuck does that mean? Destroys 1 artifact curse in the direction shown when placed. Oh, destroys 1 artifact curse. Okay. So actually, if I wanted to grab all of these, I can no longer... Oh, I'm literally just separating them at this point. Fuck me! What are these? Water lamps. I'm folding! I'm folding under 0 pressure! No. When you fold under absolutely no pressure. The fuck? Oh god. Can I leave? I need to leave. I need to leave. I want out. I want out. I regret all my regrets. All my regrets. All my regrets. Let me out. Let me out. Also, Spades, by the way, welcome in. Sorry I missed you. How are you doing today? Oh wait, Spades can't hear me either. Maddie, that's a weird take. You watch Friday Nights at Freddy's because Freddy Fazbear's like an old pal at this point, and that's a cousin who not afraid of him. Anyway, yeah, Spades, welcome in. Sorry about that, I missed your message earlier. But, yeah, you should watch Willy's Wonderland. It is much more of a comedy than it is a horror movie, but it is still funny. It is it's amusing, and it's just it's a trip. I know it's weird. I just don't like scary movies. Tired of looking for items in dungeons. Leave the job to others and let the retailer. You'll find the finest items in Rinoka. Okay, well, I cannot do that. So we'll get the woven hat. I'd have to re-watch it, but I really do feel like Willy's Wonderland is probably kids' movie scary. Aries. Oh, a customer. My apologies, it's just this book is so good. Okay, yes. I am Aries Weaver and Potion Master. Come to the Wooden Hat when you need a potion or enchantment. What do you need to craft today? Okay, so that's what I thought, but I thought I had those. Maybe I... Mori, have you found any new culture artifacts in the dungeons, Will? I always found it fascinating how all the items we find in dungeons appear to be from entirely different civilizations with unique cultures. Weren't you, like, trying to play a horror game before? I guess emphasis on trying. I don't think it lasted very long. So, ancient pots were sold for about 100 apiece. So that's fine. We still don't have a price for the rod. We know that these sell for 100 apiece. We know that for fabric, 10 is too good. So let's go with 15. And then let's open shop. I didn't go to sleep at all. As a special treat, sometimes you try to be brave. Okay, so maybe I should have sold that leather for 20. I was gonna say 100 was too cheap. So 120. Let's go with. Okay, 40 is still too much for these. We tried 40 for these and it was a steal, so let's go like 75. And let's go 30. Okay, 30 is a bit too much. Let's go 25. And then let's go like, I don't know, 40 for these right now. Okay, so that lowered... Okay, so even that is still too... So maybe we try 150 for those next time. And maybe we take these off the shelf. And we bring these over and we do like 150. Okay, still too cheap. Got it. Still too cheap again. I don't know, let's go like 20. And then go with 5. It's getting nighttime, so... Okay, so that's still too cheap. Those are fine. Oh, let's go with 10. Let's go 30 for the spheres, and then... What did we have for glass? Let's go with 30 for glass. Okay, so that's too much. Let's go, I don't know, 10. Okay, so 30 for glass is still too little. That's way too little. 30 for the water droplets is too little. We're selling everything underpriced. It's not going well. At the same time, you know, it gives us money early, so... I guess whatever gets it to sell. Son of a bitch. Okay, so like 20 was too much, 10 is too little. We'll go with 15 the next time we see it. Okay, we're gonna We're gonna close up shop. We don't have like a whole lot going on for us right now. Okay. So what is the point of sleeping? Go ahead and buy the forge. I was gonna say, is it gonna give me control of my character again anytime soon, or... Aye, you must be Will, no? The one who requested my forge? My name is Andre, Forge Master Extraordinaire. If it's weapons or armor you seek, Vulcan's Forge is the place. Okay, so I literally I sold all my things to, so this won't help me for the time being, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. For the time being, I oopsied when I should have daisied, maybe? I don't know. Why do you still have a question mark? Why do you still have an exclamation point? You look well today, Will. What can I do for you? Why do you have an exclamation point above your head still when I can't make anything? Oh. No. Maybe because I can? Nope, cannot. Okay. Greetings, how are you, Will? What can I do craft today? You don't have any rich jelly to use? Okay, well, fine. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to add it to my wish list. We're probably gonna go cry. But we're gonna go in the dungeon and we're gonna cry. Okay. So we're gonna go looking. For new items, new things to get. We're gonna be looking for... Oh, fuck! It debated us. Did not expect the mimic, but I guess it's kind of the point. Oh goodness. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that he like knocked shit out of my inventory. That's kind of a wild one. So we want more of these shards regardless, because we... We're being bullied by slimes. I literally rolled into that slime and took damage. Okay, it's... I knew it! I knew it, you son of a bitch! I knew you could not be trusted. Ow. What the hell? Oh, there's still a live one. I was like, why did I get it hurt? Okay. If I just stay on his left here, I'm fine. They're like moths. Moths to the flame. Oh yeah, we've already read this one. We've read this one. We've read this one. We've read this one. We don't need to read it again. Well, Maddie, when do you plan to go and get to that work of yours, huh? Or do you need to do your work in the studio, so you have to wait until tomorrow? So either this next room is gonna have healing. I was gonna say, oh, this next room's gonna have healing, or we might be in a bit of a problem. Why do our tools keep disappearing? Okay, we already did that too. I just need to do it. I have work I can do now. Gotcha. It's like, what if I just brute force the golem? And the answer is, yeah, just do that. Just absolutely brute force the golem. Just seeing, is there a way to pull, I was gonna say, is there a way to pull up the map? Is there anything that I'm missing here? It says there's a chest in that room. Did I miss it? I guess it's just kind of a dumb chest. Okay. Gotta wait and see how this dungeon turns out, obviously. Well, I don't know. That's a good question. How will this dungeon turn out? Okay, so we know we keep everything that's on the second stack. So really, we want this up here. I don't know, I suppose that's fine. Actually, we probably want these over that. I mean, the correct option is leave before we get too greedy, but, you know, that's not inherently how things work, is it? So we are going Dungeon 2. Gonna be an actual treasure chest, or are you gonna be a mimic? Okay, destroy an artifact curse, destroy an artifact curse. So, we have 2 items that will destroy artifact curses, which is fantastic. So what we will do here is not completely flub it like last time. We will grab this whole pile. Okay, are we watching? Are we watching? We'll take this white stone. Oh my god, I flubbed it. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck are you? Gold runes. Okay, I mean, I think that sounds like we're keeping those. I almost immediately ate paste. Let's go ahead and sell these broken swords. Let's just bring in that steel for the time being. Hello. Hello. No, don't fall. Honestly, I can probably get rid of the lens. Huh? What is this? Crystal rock? Another golem heart? So the question becomes, do I... like, bring out stuff that I know I can sell? Or do I bring out stuff I know I can make into things? And that's kind of where the question lies at this point. What's that? Because, like, if I just bring out these, like, one-off items, it doesn't really help me, right? Okay, there's another one of those eggs. Once again, it does fall back into that category of it's like, is it better to, like... like, is there a backpack upgrade or something I can get eventually? Or am I just gonna always be limited to this amount of bag space? What's my deal? Okay, so... For the time being, we can do this. So this will actually let us clear up a couple of spaces. So we can take this water lamp, bring it over here, get rid of this curse, which allows us to now stack these. As well as stack that. Once again, golem hearts are like... What is that room? I feel like I should know what this is, but I don't remember for the life of it. Okay, this falls into that same category of things where it's like, do I take the stuff that's like new, or do I take the stuff that I know? And unfortunately, I think I take the stuff that I know. How am I supposed to, like... Am I meant to try to dodge that? Like, I don't really understand. We want to put that on a quick use. Actually, I think I'd rather have the, I think I'd rather have those. Of course. Oh god. Still have one last. Oh, I can do it while running around. I did not. I thought I had to stand still. I thought I had to stand still. Okay, so glad I fucking ran. Oh god. Okay, well, you know. It worked out. Okay, so we still need a whole lot more of that other stuff. I do not have enough gold. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. So I need like those weird little crumples for everything, which is not great. just go, like, back down and in? Maybe. I was like, what else? What can I mean, I can sell some things, right? Like, I can... Let's go to 150. You know what? Let's just go to, like, 200. If it doesn't sell, we can adjust the price on the fly. It's a non-issue. Same with this. Let's go 200, see how that goes. Golem volumes, I don't know. 400, 300? I imagine this won't go well, but, you know, maybe it does. It's still fucking cheap. Oh no! It's all still cheap! No! Okay, let's see what the book is. Book is too cheap too! Fuck! 500. 500. $150. I mean, the correct choice here would obviously be sell things in stacks of 1 until you know the quote-unquote perfect price, but I'm not really gonna try to min-max this at this point. I don't really care. I'd rather just, like, complain about it after the fact. Or, you know, I look up a guide, right? But that sounds pretty fucking lame. Gold runes sound like they'd be expensive. Let's go with 200. Okay, that's too much. We'll drop it down to 400. Okay, something was still too cheap. The gold runes. Let's go with 100. 50. Okay, that was too much, I guess. I don't know what he tried to buy, though. Okay, so the book sold fine. The book at 400 is good. Okay, too much. I don't know, maybe the golem heart was what needed to be changed. And then we'll take that to like 130. Am I just like adjusting prices on the fly again? Yes. Is that a particularly great idea? Probably not. Okay, still angry. Bro, I had to kill a literal fucking golem. Like, what do you mean? Like, why are you angry? That is a golem heart. Son of a fuck! I don't understand these bars. Okay, good news is, we got the good price for the reds. Okay. Still not good. I could have sworn that, like, I tried doing 120 and then they were like, oh, this is the greatest deal of the millennia, and then they fucked me in the ass. And I said, please don't do that, and they were like, too bad. Can I just quick move LB to that side? Cool, thanks. Rather than do all that. Okay, still too expensive, I guess. I could have sworn I did. Oh, 75 was cheap. Okay, fine. $100 is fine there. Okay. Still too much for the It's a literal golem heart. Or no, it's a crystal rock. Never mind. I thought that was the golem heart. That's the golem core. Fine, we'll do like 120. No, we're closed. Sorry, bud. Okay, we got 7K. Not bad. We can buy a weapon upgrade, I believe. Oh wait, no, we sold all of our iron. Never mind, I'm a baboon! I'm gonna take off the broom. One, because it's bad. Two, it takes up an inventory slot that I could technically use for, like, any other weapon that I end up finding. And that's kind of the whole point. So, let's go out into the wild yonder of the dungeon. Yeah, we don't really have anything that we can upgrade right now because we don't have materials. So I should probably focus on a bit on well, let's see. Do I focus on myself? I can't really do too much to focus on myself because I don't have money to actually buy armor and gear. So... Oh, the crystal rocks came from that thing. I thought they came from the golem, so that's kind of why I thought they were priced relatively fairly, but I guess maybe not. I mean, I'm gonna go fight the golem again. We're just gonna tank. We don't care at this point. We're just gonna tank the hits. So the other option is I just go down into the next layer, like as fast as I possibly can going forward. I don't necessarily know if that's correct. Uh-oh. Do we have a new discussion? Nope. Nope. Already been through that one. Nope. 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 Maddie, we finished up the last dungeon, the other dungeon. You better have gone to go do work. Weird. Okay, that's everything. No, no, not yet. Not quite. What does that crystal mean? Like, what's this? Can I like reseal it and then? Okay. So, a couple of things. Get rid of this. I don't really want to get rid of that, but I think that's probably the best choice. You know what? Let's get rid of these. I could theoretically, like, yeah, no. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'll take my chests. This actually lets me clear up a couple of inventory spots. There. So now I think I just leave. Or I could theoretically... Is this the second floor or the first floor? This is the second floor. Where have I not been on this floor? We haven't been to the boss room, I guess, on this floor, and that's the only thing. So theoretically, I could go to the second boss. Why? Why do I... Okay, yeah. Oh wait, no, this was the... We already did this boss. We didn't go down to this... That was all the first floor. Jesus. No, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. We're playing again. Oh, I'm stupid as hell. I literally just had to move. If I moved, that would have been fine. Yo. Okay. Oh, that was a bad call. Damn. Wait, hold on, what's this? Destroys the artifacts. Oh. Yeah, no thank you. I don't need that enough to warrant that restriction. Man, I had so much good stuff on that last run. I'm an absolute fool for greeting the way I did. Like, I could have finished it, I could have finished the fight, I could have, like, anything, and instead I sat there, took it all to the face, and died for it. Oh, there's a fight place down there that I can go to. Let's just see. I don't know. Okay, so once again, so I think, so there's a, like a fight thing downstairs. Which, fine, you know what? Apparently it's not a fight thing. What? It's just an empty-ass chest? Or is it like... Oh! Wait, what? What? Was that supposed to, like, take all the stuff out? Should I have just, like, put everything in there? Shows you how much I remember this game. But at the same time, that's probably fine. Come back out here. I was gonna say, get what little remains of our healing. Ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. I think it just fell down the hole. Ow. Okay, so these will get rid of my curses. So let's get rid of these curses. That's actually a pretty significant one. But at the same time, I think, like, aside from, like, these, maybe? Get rid of the glass as well. I mean, we definitely want the foundry things. Like, 100% we want the foundry. I should just leave. Honestly, let's just get rid of the thing. Ads are gonna start in 2 minutes. Okay, so I want to say the play here is just leave as is. Maybe even drop this white stone. Okay, so ads are gonna play in 2 minutes, so I think what I'll do is I'll port out and go eat dinner real quick, and then I'll be back. So I'll be back in about like 20 or so minutes. So I'll be back around like 6:35 maybe. If I can find where my mouse is right now, because I cannot do that apparently. Oh, I see now why. Oh no, did I somehow permanently ban Maddie? How do I unban? Oh my god. Oops. Well, that was unfortunate. I guess, like, the auto-clicker part of my mouse got activated at some point, and so it was just, like, spam auto-clicking somewhere. And so it auto when I brought it over to the Twitch side of things, it banned Maddie. But Maddie's unbanned now. Oopsie. I just move. There's a way to like set. Is there not a way to set like outlines on the colors? What does that do? Okay, we're back slightly early, and I dropped my keyboard. So, where we left off. We killed some guys. So we now have a lot of hardened steel, which is nice. So for 4K, we can buy more damage. What else can we do? We can technically buy some armor, which is also going to run us 4K. So ultimately, we still can really only do so much. Okay. So let's see. We can buy one item upgrade, or one let's see. Items sold in this sale box will have a 75% discount. Interesting. Cute. So how much damage does the sword do itself? 25. So actually this upgrade would be pretty significant. Is that like nearly... Well, it does. It exactly triples, right? And it also doesn't cost us um, some of our other more relevant resources. So if I could sell more things, you know, I'll go back in since it is nighttime. I'll just go buy some potions real quick. Okay, with that, we'll just quickly come back in here because I did notice that I had a single plant still in the bottom. There. So now we have our soldier sword. We'll go back inside, hopefully get some more resources, and then we'll sell things in the morning. Just making sure that my headset is in fact on. Yeah, tripling up on this is valuable for me. Only 2 hits on these guys now rather than the several it took before. Lovely. There's gotta be some way to get rid of. Wait, excuse me? Why was he there? Wait. Why wasn't he in the room that was like right at the front? Why? I was expecting him to be here. But yeah, because of our current setup, we did manage to just go and like completely kill him beforehand, so it's irrelevant. Okay. So, interestingly enough, I believe the correct option is here. Why it doesn't like restack, I don't think I have any idea. I would think it would restack personally, because I don't know, something about that makes, you know, sense. Ooh, that's a gold chest. Huh? Oh. What is this? Artifact breaks if you receive too many hits. Immediately sends artifact in the direction shown home. Okay. So there's a couple ways to do this. So we can immediately send this home. We can break the curse on that. And then we'll leave this chest. We'll leave the golem chisel in here for now. And come back for it. I mean, that means the boss is on the other side of this. No, it doesn't, I guess. Where the fuck you go? Nope. We're fucking out. We're fucking out. We're gone. We're gone. I thought maybe I could do it, and I possibly could have if I had, more healing potions, but yeah, no. I had 6 health. I was not gonna even remotely be able to properly dodge, so we were fucking gone. We were out of there. Okay, let's open up the shop. Let's go with 50. I mean, the most obvious answer would be 25. Oh shit. Okay, so even at 50, glass is too cheap. Okay, we're gonna grab... We're gonna run it like that. Okay, so 250 it sells. So I mean, if it's 250, I don't know, 270 will probably work since it's on the, since it's technically high. We'll see how that goes. And then something like that, maybe. Okay, I was right to believe that 270 would work. I don't have weapons to sell, really. It's like I can sell you my broom. Do you want a broom? My mythical broom, as you will. Oh, there's the quick place. I literally just need to be using quick place. I'm blind. Okay, so we know that 200 is too low. So let's go like 400. See if that plays out. I don't know if I'll need this, so that's why I'm not getting rid of it just yet. We have 8K, 8 cray, 8 cray. 8K is enough to get us a couple pieces of armor. Okay, that's too expensive. So 20 was too much. 10. We're gonna go with 17 because I imagine currently, since it's high demand, we can probably sell it for that. And then 5 for those. We'll see if anyone buys any of these for the last second. Probably, I mean, I could have sold those probably for like 7 or so. Okay, so still too expensive. But we know that 200 was too little, so I guess 250. Okay, so we know 10's too little. Let's go like 30. And even then, I don't want to place that one actually, now that I think about it. Let's go like 60. Though it looks like this might be the last couple of people we get. So we'll see if they buy and then we'll close up. Okay, so that was still super cheap. Anyone want a dog? It only barks at literally everything. Okay, so more health, more movement speed. Right, this still requires like all my other stuff. 30 and 8. 30 and 8. Bandana? That's a helmet. Oh, I understand now. So it's like 3 different helmet levels. I don't think that this is organized very well. I think it really, if they wanted to do armors in 3s, they should have had the UI in 3s. But, you know, that's their decision. Just seeing if I can make anything. No, not outside of those things. Okay, so I could theoretically just go and make these fabric pieces. Which maybe I just do that regardless. Oh, right. I was like, wait, why can't I make more? And then it's like, right, I only had like 3 of those other pieces that I needed to make anything. So, I can't actually buy anything else. But I do have a headband now, so that's nice. As you know, as everyone knows, a headband is the ultimate form of protection. Okay. So, we have some money. We just need... Well, let's see if we can... Wait, hold on. Hello? Hey, Will. How are you today? The weather seems nice for a dungeon dive. Which doesn't make much sense since you will be inside, kind of. You know what? I was like, at first I didn't understand what she meant, but then I was like, oh right, technically that's true. I could technically upgrade something of my shop, I suppose. Iron cash register. Add 10% tip when paying. Maybe I just get that. Yeah, sure, why not? Is that probably a bad idea? Maybe? I don't know! So, my thought process is... like, the earlier I buy something that gives me more money, the more benefits I will reap from it. But it's like, it's the cost... It's like the cost analysis, or the cost benefit analysis? I don't remember what it's called. Why do you have fisticuffs? Okay, so you'll have fisticuffs if... I was scared for a second. I was like, did I actually come in here with just my fists? And I was going to be very upset with myself. Would not put it past me to do that. Big sword! What are you? Training big sword. I mean, we're just going to go and equip that. Frees up an item slot, and we have the big sword now. So, what does that look like? Obviously, it's going to be weaker than what we currently have, just because it's a level 1 sword versus our upgraded sword. Oh, that is this. Did you spin? Oh that's cute. It even has like a little slowdown animation at the end. That's cute. Okay. I like that. Maybe I'll play with it. I'm apparently struggling against gravity here for the most part. No, I definitely want those. Those are like the things I need badly. And gravity gets me again. Share progress toward meeting plus program requirements? What the fuck? Go away. I don't care about... I don't even know what the fuck that is. Okay. So, there's something down there. Sometimes it is an item that will immediately send your items home. Oh, there's another one here. So this item should send, like, everything home. Does this just go away if I don't go in it? I want to see if I can, like, grab basically everything. And then, like, drop it in there and then send everything home. Is my thought process. Is where what my curiosity is being currently raised here. Because if I can send like an entire chest's worth of stuff home, that's fantastic. How did I manage to fucking... You know what? Don't, you know what? No. There. So if we can send like if we can send like everything home, that's on this first floor, then that's huge. But I don't know if that's how that's gonna work. So that's why we're gonna experiment. Have we read this note? Yeah. Why is it always this note? Is it because like it's based on what floor you're on maybe? And so we've already like seen all the notes that we can get from this floor set maybe? That's my best guess. Okay. There's one last other spot I want to go to. Because we know, like I said, we know that this room is technically a room to... Okay, what's this sparkle room going to be here? Okay, so this is the dungeon floor one. So the thing we want to test here is just like see how high we can technically go with this chest. That's a silver chest. So the question becomes, can it be raised further? It looks like the answer is yes. So now it can't be raised further. So that's the end of that. Artifact direction shown becomes artifact upon return home. Luck amulet. Immediately sends the artifact to the left of this home. Okay. So, what is the best way to finagle this? So, I imagine it's like this. So I'm gonna be... It's like this. Immediately sends the artifact to the direction of the shop. So, what do I... Is there something I want to immediately just send home now? Maybe just these... Maybe... The foundry rests? Yeah. We're gonna quick equip that. Honestly, I think we'll swap this out, bring this in, bring this, and how to organize this right now? Something like that, maybe? I think that works. So we're turning a bunch of iron bars into gold runes, golden designs. Okay. So with this, we're going to go check our hypothesis of putting everything down in this chest. Okay. I want to put all the stuff that I know is going to break towards the top. I don't know, something like this. So what did it send and what didn't it send? So it sent some of the stuff we wanted it to send. Other stuff not so much, which is fine. It's because our it's because of the box that it's in. It's because of that particular box is fairly full, so we should actually empty that one out in particular. I kind of still want... There. I think we go home with this. Theoretically, I could go to the next floor again, but I don't really think that's necessary. I recognize that I spent a lot of time just trying to figure that all out, but on the off chance that we could have gotten more into our machine. Okay, so it converts tens into fives. I didn't know if it would give us the full amount or not, so that's on me now, but I now know. Okay, I'm fairly poor. So yeah, I was gonna say, this chest is empty, basically. Um, Unfortunately, we didn't really get a whole lot of foundry rests, did we? Okay, we're just gonna open the store, I think. Ads are gonna start. We're just gonna be running the store for the day. It's a fairly slow game, so it's not really gonna impact anything. I'd rather just, you know... Oh, did we lose internet or something? Why am I connecting to chat? Actually, I'll wait it out. We'll wait out the ads. Okay, we are back. Okay, that's nowhere near good. Fine enough. Let's go 500. That was cheap? Fuck. Sell 40 items really cheap. Fuck you, game! Don't give me that achievement! Damn it. So, this one, for whatever reason, is like angry price. Okay, so still too much. Really? Apparently that was too cheap. so those ones sold for 1,500. Really? I don't know, 400? Wait, do they always give me the 10%? I'm kinda curious. Okay, so the water moats are still too cheap. They might always give me a... Okay, it always gives me the 10%, so actually it was a pretty good idea to do what I did, I guess. $21K. There. Okay, we've now about the smallest shop section. That's what you call a good job. Doesn't seem like a big change. Well, beauty comes from within. Well, there you go. Item prices are not stored in the notebook when their popularity is not neutral or the valuation comes from wealthy customers. Interesting. Okay, so once again we have 9K, which means we can buy some stuff if we have the resources, but I also bought those upgrades because I consider the fact that we probably don't. So this makes me slower. was gonna say, I don't think I have enough of anything else. So I have just short of 5.5, which means I can't buy this guy. And he requires 20k. Okay. Can I buy anything else from my shop? 20k for that, 20k for that, so no. Items sold, and this sales box will have a 75% discount. I'm mostly just curious as to, like, is that supposed to go in my shop, or is that, like, on other people's areas? I don't really understand. So we'll see what from buying it. Okay. With that, I think we're ready to go in. Maybe I just should stop reading these ones then on this side of the floor, because I don't think I'm ever going to really find something that's new at this stage. Okay, so that's probably, I mean, that's going to be like the boss room, or the next room is going to be the boss room from that spot, so... I just realized I had ice cream sitting here for who knows how long. It's probably just soup at this point. I decided to go and drink my ice cream. Okay, I think the DPS is unironically better if I just keep, from the wear of their bodies, I would have to say these golems have been fighting here for centuries. Whatever power supplies them, it must be darn near infinite. But yeah, I think I won't really be using the longsword at the moment. because okay, so we have one of the rooms that has some kind of bottom. Not great, but fine. Okay, so that's not great. Best space emergency attack amulet. Okay. So what do we actually have to work with here? So theoretically, oh, this removes a curse. There. probably should leave. I could also remove this. Bring this in. Take this out. Bring this in. Seems correct. Oh, I suppose technically what I should do is this. I could theoretically like go and sell the rest of it too. I don't know. I don't think it's just not interesting. It's not fun. I don't really need to min-max it. I can only buy so many items at the moment because I'm limited on some of my resources. So it's not like even like the benefit to min-maxing here is not high. Technically, I could go and like buy the other what is that? A flail of some kind? Okay. Well, now I have to figure out what to get rid of for the flail. My best guess is this. The reason I don't consider it rich jelly is because I consider rich jelly to be fairly valuable, considering it saves me like 200 gold on each of my potions. It's like, is glass lens better than any of these? Technically, I don't know. Technically, what I should have done once again is I should have, like, well, a couple things I should have done. And I did none of them, by the way. What is that? Oh, that's the log. Never mind. There's 4 of whatever those are. And now it's like, is 4 of whatever those are better than like a 10 guaranteed of anything? Answer's probably not, but at the same time, I'm very curious. I always want to risk it for the biscuit on these things, because why the hell not? Also, because we're just going to probably leave it here, we should probably just... Yeah, I thought about sticking around and doing stuff, but no, I'm good. Thanks, bye. Okay, I'm at 3k, which isn't really going to help me do anything. Broken mace. Can I do something with the broken mace? What can I do with the broken mace? Anything? Doesn't look like it. So maybe for the time being we just put that away. So we know what we can sell those for. We don't know what we can sell these for. Let's just try 1,000 right now. No, let's try 500. Do we know what we can sell these for? No. Let's try 300. We still don't know what to sell the motes for, right? Let's go with 60. No, wait, the motes we did already at 60, and it was like too little, I believe. Go 80. $200 was too little, so let's go 3. Okay, let's just try our hand here. Okay, water modes still. So that's still too cheap. So let's go 1,000. $1,000 is still too cheap. Okay, so that's still too cheap. So we're at 28K. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess one of those we got, because the other... Okay, well, I think... I have good news and bad news, Mr. Thief. Bad news is, there's literally nothing to steal. How does this game save? I need more leather, and I still need more of those moats regardless. Oh no, yeah, I need the other things, not the moats. But regardless, I still need something to keep it going. So, doesn't really matter if I have it or not. Bait. Okay. We have 20K still. So we can buy a couple things. Hawker. Travel the world looking for techniques to create objects that can inspire people. Visit my cart to find objects that can make your shop look more interesting to visitors. Cannot request this character during the night. I imagine I can't request either character during the night. I mean, probably the silver cash register, because once again, we're like the quicker we get these things, the better off I feel like we'll be. Correct? No idea. But we're fine. Okay, so back in we go. We have a bit more health. of those are actually quite nice. Huh? Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's because of this luck ring that I have on me that, like, these guys are dropping so much stuff. I'd imagine so, but obviously I have no real bearing on that being a reality or not. Interesting. So, like, clearly I could technically leave now with what we have, but, like, that doesn't really help me. I'm not reading that. We've read that so many times. It's gonna be the same exact shit, and if it's not, oh well. I miss out. Oh. I need empowering crystal to enchant my weapon, but those seem really hard to find. They do not seem to be in chests. So we have another one of these maces, these broken maces. Getting bullied from behind by two fucking random goobers. Okay. With that, the only room left that we should have to worry about is this one over here. Should have the boss room behind it very shortly after, if not right behind. We can leave behind those, that's fine. Okay, so we have 4 of these here. We want to take this leather. Not great. I didn't miss like a sprinkle in here, did I? No. Okay. A sprinkle. A sparkle. Or those. Even if I can't actually technically pick it up because it's obnoxiously... Okay, that's probably the boss. How am I supposed to know when that's gonna happen? We'll get rid of the water sphere, we'll get rid of the goo. There, with that now we can free up a spot. We'll come back. There's a whole mess of rooms down here that I can check out. Huh? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, it's what I want to do. I want to set it all. So good news is I now have complete bag space for whatever I want again. Which is lovely. Shouldn't be much more. Can't say I agree with that, but whatever. How far does this go? This floor's pretty long. happened there? Why did it shoot, like, steam or something odd? The golems lurking amongst these stone walls are sturdy, but all their combat abilities are clumsy and easy to predict. Some of these guys can proper stun you if they land a hit, though. Yes. Okay, that should be everything. So, what was in this chest? Did we full loot this? Yeah. So there should be a bunch of stuff on our way back to... Oh, it's still not actually over. Uh-oh. I forgot about this guy. It feels as if we are fighting an invisible enemy. Every time a room is left empty of people, it seems to vanish, replaced by another chamber that has already been ransacked. We have taken too long. The gobbledygook has come to us. What do we got here? One more item dropped by that strange jelly creature. This one is a little more straightforward than the mirror. Similar to our pendants, if given enough gold, we get the portal to safety. But, and this is a big but, the portal remains open after use, meaning one may travel back to the very spot they departed from. Simply amazing, very convenient. For the time being, let us call it the Catalyst. Quick tip, Catalyst requires quite a bit more gold than your pendants. Okay. Okay. I guess that one fell. I guess that one fell. So that one will send everything home. So what would we want to send home here? I guess technically iron bars, maybe? We haven't really been keeping them, so maybe it's time we actually do something with that. So we know that vase, or ancient pot, sells for like 100 apiece. So we know we can get rid of basically anything that's gonna like sell for a particularly low amount, or that we don't necessarily need right away. So we can probably get rid of these. Bring these back in. Whatever. Whatever, man, I fucked it. That's fine. Probably should just leave here. Should like 100% just leave here. I'm definitely not gonna be able to beat that guy. Although I should take the health. I can take the free health and not possibly die later. Or I could go in there, try to kill him. It's always a possibility. On the off chance that I manage it, like, fantastic. But I feel like that's probably just a very long shot and not worth really trying. So that'll teleport. So we have 2 items that'll teleport something home. I think we decurse this one. Send these guys home. Oh fuck, no, I wanted to... I should have decursed. It doesn't really matter, I guess, what I decursed in that sense. We'll just send that home, and it'll be fine. It is fine, it is fine, it is fine. Uh-oh. Apparently it was an accidental correct space, but I definitely did not think it would be. Yeah, I'm leaving after this room. Nope, I'm opening this. I have to open it. I'm fucking leaving. I'm out. Um... What's the best thing to get rid of here? Probably the vines, but I think I want to keep the vines. It's like, what do I value? Maybe I just don't care about the leather for the time being. It's unfortunate, but maybe it's just correct. Okay, welcome back. We left the dungeon. That's literally all you missed. We didn't go anywhere or do anything else. We simply left the dungeon. So, I think I'm gonna craft these iron pieces, or an iron piece, so I guess iron boots for the time being. Ring that increases item drop probability by 20% from enemies, but decreases defensive power by 10%. Oh. Ring that increases attack power by 20% when HP is below 20%. 50% when HP... Ring that increases attack power by 50% when HP is below 20%. There we go. Holy moly. Took a while, but we eventually found language. So we're kind of just broke-back bitch right now. Probably should have bought him instead of buying the piece of armor, but here we are. Can we just go into people's houses? No. This is not Legend of Zelda. I cannot just go into their house. Okay. Well, I think it's time to go and open up shop. I do have to set some prices and everything though, so 400 is a good price. Actually, you should have a decent amount of stuff that's back here as well. Huh. There was a second page? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Still don't know about anything about this broken mace. What does it take to enchant gear? Like, how much money is that? Because we've only really used her to buy. Plus 15 defense. Okay. And then we'll come back to her tonight to buy some more potions after we do our shop stuff for the day. Nope. Okay. Okay, so that was still sold underpriced. So swords even at broken swords at 30 is a terrible idea. Okay, I think it's about time we can wrap up shop. $32K. That's pretty good. So we shouldn't be able to buy anything, right? Or should we? No, I guess we can. Too bad I sold all the rest of the stuff for this. Oh wait, no. I think I really just kind of want to go for the middle road. It's possible that the speed boat damage or the speed down is not the most relevant thing in the world, but I just want to go store this somewhere. Okay, so let's see. 70K, so that's a long ways off. 20K, 20K. So I need 40% tip though. That is disgusting. So I feel like I should just bum rush that or try to. I feel like bum rushing that is the way to go. And now we can probably stop picking up a lot of, well, I need some of the lower tier items to go and make the starter weapons and things like that that I might want to use. So it's kind of a mixed bag on that front. English hard. We do need still more of those pieces, so I will gladly take them where I can get them. Oh, you know what? I could have enchanted my gear more. Oh well. Unfortunate, but oh well. Huh, nothing from the corpse, I guess. Guess not all corpses have loot. Just gonna double check to see if there's any sparkles. No sparkles. No sparkles here. Okay, it's gonna be a boss, or at least the boss is gonna be back over that towards that area. Nope. Oh, I can pull up the map. I don't have to like aimlessly run around until I find the room on the map. I can literally... I'm bad. Ignore me. Okay. I'm gonna go to the second floor now. What is the air? What is the weird? What's with the weird glitch? Okay, so 2 of those. Okay, so depending on what's at the bottom of this... I could just send all of this. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I just sent all my potions. Oh, well, you know, good news is, I guess I won't have any issue, I won't have to buy potions next time I come here, or come to do a thing, because I literally just sent like 7 or 8 of them back to base. That is disheartening. No loot from him. don't know why I decided to go and read these guys, because it's never anything interesting or new. Okay, so the boss is over there. Here we go. Do it like that for the time being. Fuck. Whee! Okay, there's actually some kind of secret thing below me. And I didn't mean to land here, but here we are. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Like some sort of weird trash cans? I don't agree. Oh, it's because there's a fucking rock there. So I'm hitting the rock. Okay, well that's just me rolling too early. Okay, I'm an ape. Not great. I don't really know how to time that. Okay, golem layer 3. Ow. What is this? Ow, fuck! I think it's better to try to go and get more of these things from... I think it's better to get these. Okay, this one should be new, since it's on the 3rd floor, right? Right. Today marks my first steps into these mysterious dungeons. They were discovered not far from Ronoka, a small and incredibly charming village just north of the crater. They are quite a unique occurrence. Any number of adventurers may enter the dungeon. Okay, you know, nope, nope. Even on the 3rd floor, we've already encountered this one. Woo! I nearly just rolled off the edge. Fuck. Okay, so we have a couple things that will... So we can send something home. Um... I'm just gonna send that. We can decurse one of these things. Less than ideal, but fine. Oh, fuck me. Didn't expect them to blow up on me like that. What is that? Barrier amulet. Are any of these things worth it? I mean, theoretically, we could send another thing home. Five golem volumes is good. Honestly, can probably go down the one volume and go up. That's, you can take the foundry stuff and turn, I guess this? We can get rid of this. There's a distinct possibility it doesn't live. There's a possibility I'd get rid of the water lamp for this ring. Fuck me. Oh, once again, there's so much crap here. We have an item that will send something home. Honestly, I'd rather send those. And then... I don't know. Technically, I could, like, get more of these rune tools. Which is a matter of, like, what am I getting rid of? It might actually just be these. I didn't mean to use that, I meant to use the roll on the other button. Oh well. all out of heals, so I probably should just leave. Why is this one moving but not the others is my question. Yeah, I decided I'm leaving. I have decided we shall flee. I guess I'll have to get more of those. I know I said I should just immediately save up for the gold cash register, which is probably true. What happened to my feet armor? Or did I already enchant my feet armor? You know, I already enchanted my feet armor. Ah. So what did we end up getting out of these chests? Let's see. Oh, I meant to go start the day. Oopsie. Let's go ahead. Oops, I'm still selling glass at a loss. Not so much at a loss, but cheap. Collect more than 50,000 golds. I have no idea. 100? Let's go with 100. I mean, if we saw like if we saw literally anything left in the store, we technically hit our 70k and we can buy the register. Okay, so 100 for a broken sword is still cheap. Honestly, I think I'm gonna wrap up the store to now. like, what, 80k or something? We made a lot of money. 66? I mean, that works for me. Ring that adds... Wait, hold on. Ring that adds a shield to its wearer's health when entering a dungeon or arriving at a new floor, but increases fall damage by 20% of max health. Interesting. Let's put it on over the oops uh-oh spaghetti ring, because the reason I don't like the oops uh-oh spaghetti ring is because I'm gonna oops uh-oh spaghetti-o and I'm gonna die, so I'd prefer to not do that, yeah? Okay, so we can actually afford the bank if he was in town, which he's not, so we can't actually get the bank yet. We can, however, not get the shop. You need a bigger shop to buy that. So never mind. I am wrong on all fronts. 10 out of 10. As a shop assistant, extra showcases and more decor space. Keen on emporiums? This is for you. So, shop expansion adds new showcases, more decor space, and a brand new quest point so merchants can receive customer requests. Interesting. So I guess I can't do the gold cash register until I probably do the shop level 2 upgrade. So currently my 80k is kind of rotting here. Yeah, I guess I just have to like work towards moving on at this point, I guess. Because the next upgrades to everything come from doing the other spots. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this dude doesn't operate at night. That's actually good to know. Okay, so I actually think I'm gonna put the sword away, the long sword, because I'm not really using it. And as I said before, that slot acts as an additional. It acts as a bonus slot for us. So if I can make room for additional item, it's probably not a bad idea. Increase the popularity of Renoka by unlocking more dungeons and expanding the shop. Oh, so we still have to... Okay, so that explains why we can't do that yet. Gotcha. You'll feel protected after sleeping in it. Feel protected even in the hardest dungeons. The comfort will always be with you. And then just more chest space, chest space, chest space. Okay. So actually, right now, I need to progress through the dungeon in order to get anything done. Ads are gonna start, so I think this will be the last hour or so of the game that we do for the evening. So I'm just gonna run the ads and take a bit of a breather, and then we'll be back.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
I was muted. Hmm? Yeah, hasn't been changed. Let's actually go like 800. They can yell at me and I'll adjust it later. Just see how it goes. But this will be it. This will be our done. Okay. 100 was too much. Let's go 75. So we know some of this stuff's gonna sell because it was already gonna sell. Okay. Probably frown. Yeah. You can go like 1500. Let's go 17. 75 is too much. 55. Well, unfortunately, that vase was in demand, so we don't know if 1700 is actually a good price for it. Okay, well the wood price was outrageous. $80 was too much. I was gonna say, okay, we got 55, so can we get 60 maybe? Well, can 60 be a perfect price too? Okay. We got a couple sales there. These ones weren't 75, 55 maybe. Still very angry. Let's go like 300. Okay, so if we actually know life fluid's 400, you know, that's 55. So petals can go for more than 55. Let's go like 75. Let's go 100. Let's just put both of those at 100. Because we can. Okay, so we can actually sell those for 60 now. Fantastic. Petals can sell for 100. Pure acid. Let's put that for 400. Okay, still very angry about the wood. Wait, hold on. I guess we should have a better idea of the wood actually. So we know that's 400. Petals are 100. So wood technically could still be like 200 to 100. They aren't completely angry though, so maybe it's just 3k. Okay, mushroom is not 100. Maybe 70? No, let's go 80. Maybe we won't actually get to... No, we won't. We won't get to 70k. We won't be able to buy the... register tomorrow. Oh shit. No. Killed. Could you bring me 10 notes from the spinning mushroom? What does that mean, 10 notes? Sure, I guess? Okay, so that's still too much. Yeah, we'll be short. Damn. All right. So, I think I'm gonna call it there. We did one last thing of sales. We can... What does sleeping actually do though? Does it just give you health? How does this game save? Does it just constantly save? Just gonna double check real quick how this game saves. And whenever you use your bed, I guess I'll use my bed. Oh, there it is, it's saving. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna call it for the day. Ads are gonna start shortly, so I'd like to just thank everyone for stopping in today. Hope everyone had a good time. I hope everyone has a good Thanksgiving if you have plans for tomorrow. We're gonna go over to Claire. Claire is playing Stardew Valley right now on a mod pack called Very Expanded. She is currently in year 2. And so yeah, gonna head over there. Thanks once again. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We are gonna go over there as soon as I remember how to hit buttons correctly. But yeah, take care everyone. Have a good weekend. Or have a good weekend. It's literally, oh, maybe extended weekend, right? So, but yeah, thanks for stopping in.